Okay, I'm assuming everything is working. I can't really use 100% of my voice recently, considering I've been using it for my latest projects and my latest projects, as well as, well, auditioning recently. So my voice has dropped down like this for now, simply because I can't use 100% of it at this time, unfortunately. This is definitely a shorter stream, especially since I have to get back to my projects and stuff after I'm done here. Plus, I don't exactly feel 100% too hot. All this highlight exporting, archiving has been personally stressing me out. On top of getting projects and stuff done. What does this person mean? It's not the same anymore. And we'll keep on saving, my dudes. We'll keep on saving.
Hi, how are you?
Even right at this moment, my nostrils do not feel 100%. My pipes do not feel 100%. I've been pulling a bunch of all-nighters recently. What are we working on for this week? Wait, maybe I should build based on this week's Imaginarium Theater. Oh, hey, Kiba. Sorry, I'm a little woozy at the moment. I gotta do this mode anyways, but I want to make sure my daily missions are done first. Vaporize? You don't say. Oh. my... Oh, my pipes. Help me.
Transfixed.
I see.
This route. If you ever...
How many more do I get from the battle pass? 1, 2, 3, 3 more.
This route.
Oh, fine.
If you ever...
I'm not caring so much about trying to hit records for the combat events anymore. A lot of these are just... more so catered towards the whale accounts. This we need to finish, though. I heard it just takes a few hours to go through. Even with dialogue skipping, I guess. Still have plenty of days to do that. It's just 3 more days of talking to NPCs. I wonder if the wiki people are recording the unique dialogue you get from that quest. I'd hope they are.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Body and mind.
Rise with the sun.
Of course, a lot of investors want that. I've heard about it in passing in a YouTube video.
to act. Witness the power.
This is where you fall. Burn it down!
No, my sword.
I keep getting 3, 3, 3 over and over again. Might as well keep on giving me 3 so we can round it out evenly. At least that's how my current thought process is.
Add as. Add as. Thank you for.
Maybe I just have a gripe with, like, East Asian design RNG, I guess. Because I just noticed I do not have any chill when it comes to playing East Asian design RPGs with RNG. But when I play like a Western RPG with RNG, I don't know. My brain feels a bit more. I don't know how to best describe it, to be honest. Because I've recently just been thinking about the way I've been speaking.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Light it up!
Well, of course, logic, because, well, Asians.
Strike a pose.
Asian culture values intelligence greatly.
Let me read you a verse.
Overruled!
Naturally speaking. And of course, like with any country, like, wealth is pretty important too. Right now, wealth is just severely misplaced in this day and age. And so there's just the only group of people who are just safe no matter how the economy turns out is just, you know, the wealthy people. Everybody else is just screwed over. Because it doesn't matter, like, how much, like, prices inflate and everything. Obviously, the people with the most money will be safe. And it'll just be like, what is it? The middle class will end up becoming poorer and poorer. But right now, it's just a grim reality unless there's a big miracle or so that will help stabilize everybody's economy. Our economy was definitely in a different, better spot when I was streaming in 2019. I've been looking back on my footage from 2019, and honestly, that was the last time I had enjoyable live streams. In fact, like, before I started VTubing, 2019 was probably my happiest time in streaming. That's not to say I haven't been happy recently, it's just that at the time, I was getting into a groove, right? I was working part-time and streaming at the same time. I was pretty close to like having a decently organized schedule going. And then COVID happened, and a lot of us got screwed over. And I think as a result of COVID as well, I lost pretty much a lot of my audience, like my original audience. You know, honestly, like, I'm not the only one who's been long affected by losing their audience. Yeah, Gamer Wolf. I haven't seen Homie in a while, but man's had a good rep as well. He had a flow going for him, and then he lost his audience as well. And then the next streamers I feel bad for are those who have built themselves around stream raiders. It's gonna be like Twitch Sings all over again. Twitch Sings is gone, and then like a bunch of streamers just gave up. Stopped streaming. A lot of them, I believe several of them just could not move on without Twitch Sings. And now with Stream Raiders closing as well, I feel like there's a bunch of, I guess, popular streamers or Twitch partners who could get on by without Stream Raiders. I'm pretty sure there's a few people who could not choose to continue without Stream Raiders because of how much of an impact it's given to this platform. Same thing with Twitch Sings, which is why they have more of an impact for people than Dauntless. So even if Dauntless goes, it's not really something to like cry over spilled milk because the studio did it to themselves in that scenario. So nobody really feels remorseful or anything.
Witness the power.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Body and mind.
But yeah, video games and self-sabotage. For some reason,
Time to act.
these individuals who, I don't know if it's purposefully, deliberately self-sabotage, they're not individuals who can learn in the industry, unfortunately. Okay, one would figure they would keep on giving me 3 over and over. Well, I guess on the bright side, that means I'm done with this boss. For a while.
Hi, how are you?
Like, unless they want me to max out Sucrose, which I doubt. To be honest, maxing out Venti has been on my back burner for a very long time, so...
Body and mind.
And I should have done this day 1. Maxing him day 1, that's what I mean to say.
This will be interesting. Quit following me. Search for it. Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh, very funny, Kiba. Very funny. I kind of saw that one from 1,000 miles away.
Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
There's another Cecilia on this minimap? Where?
Quit following me. Too slow.
Go figure.
Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. Too slow.
Y'all might hear me sniff a little bit sometimes. I
Wind
apologize
rises.
about that. Maybe I'll take like a quick shower after I'm done streaming. That could help a little bit, but alright, that makes a lot of sense.
Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and fury. Quit following me. The wind rises.
I don't know who this person is. I got a bunch of different randos just desperate to join everybody now. Thank goodness I'm... The only reason I'm still in this game's Discord server is whenever I need to find anybody to help me with friendship point boosting
Quit following me.
for new characters. That process definitely helps faster when not everybody I know is available. let alone if I'm able to be patient enough to work with one of my accounts on my phone. Which I tend to do, but not all the time. In any case. How many do I still need? Might as well just hop over to my other account to get the rest of them. I just gotta open up the game on my phone.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Can we buy a Cecilia or somebody? Let me double check. All right, Flora has some. I remember.
Behold!
Oh my goodness sakes, my eyes. Ugh, goodness.
Too slow.
Pokemon Day is soon. Unfortunately, there's not really much I want to do in Pokemon besides redeeming a code after
Quit following me.
whatever they're going to present. They are definitely going to give a gameplay teaser of Legend Za. Like, we have the concept teaser already. We're missing the actual gameplay. So that definitely should be guaranteed from the program. On the Pokemon Presents.
The wind rises.
They could announce something for the Switch too. Like, at the end of the program, they tease us something for Switch too.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Well, I know about it, Kiba. I follow Cerebi. Cerebi is usually on top of Pokemon news and mystery gifts, which is why I follow them for Pokemon info.
Behold.
Also, always recommend to follow Cerebi. They're pretty on top of Pokemon stuff.
The wind rises.
And if anybody wants to get into competitive stuff, well, there's Smogon.
Too slow.
I don't personally follow Smogon. Sometimes I look up their stuff for Pokemon builds. Well, I got more than expected. What do you know? What am I supposed to do with the rest of my Cecilias, though?
Relax.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. How am I supposed to say it? Pajurter or something like that?
Really?
Thank you very much. Welcome to the Miltendies. Haven't heard that sound in a while.
Relax.
Recently, I cleaned up the way my YouTube channel looks. I'm trying to like get it organized for my content moving forward. There's still going to be some material that I've started with. Videos that I made when I started, when my channel had a different name to it.
Too slow.
I can't. Like, while at the same time, it's a bit more professional and stuff to have it consistently be VTuber content. There's just some stuff from back in the day I prefer to personally keep up to let people know what my humble beginnings were. Yes, once again, let's welcome our brand new Tendy, everybody. I'm currently trying to get myself to 500 YouTube subs pretty soon, hopefully.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Our VTuber campaign should begin pretty soon as well. Hopefully by the time it's my birthday next week. Well, isn't this a long time coming?
Though I've long since viewed this scenery a great many times, there is something different about seeing it again with you. Surely you're not still concealing some other wondrous abilities. Even if you were, it would simply further prove that my intuition is correct.
If you say so, kid. If you say so.
Relax.
That was easy.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Booyah!
Darn it. Have I really not been farming for this? Guess I gotta wait till tomorrow then. Just like how I gotta wait till tomorrow to do the water boss one more time. For this boy. Maybe next week I'll go ahead and level up Xingqiu and Xiangling so I can get the max level once and for
There's
all.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, right. I'm still on my other map.
Relax.
Hello.
There's no need to exchange
Oh, what's up, Kiba?
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Interesting. Twitch usually removes somebody's partnership if they have not been streaming as a partner for a long time.
You think I've got a sharp
I didn't know
tongue?
that.
I just tell it
Well,
like
that's
it
what
is.
happened to the developer of
someone
my
can't
giveaway
handle it,
tool. Lock
Maybe
Tools
that's
has
their
been
problem.
no longer in development because the guy didn't want to deal with Twitch's ever-changing API.
Yeah, that is a big headache.
Yeah, so as a result, he took off the website. He got rid of the repository for the tool on GitHub, and so unless someone has the literal up-to-date download, nobody's able to get the giveaway tool anymore because I still like the tool. It's a pretty interactable tool for giveaways and stuff, but I do understand the guy's situation as well, but
Relax.
still feels kind of odd that, like, Twitch had took away his partnership for not streaming for a while, but there's somebody else I know who's been a Twitch partner for a while, and I don't think she's streamed for years either, but she still has her partnership.
Like, if somebody okay, this might be strange, but if somebody doesn't get affiliate, if somebody has affiliate, right, and they quit streaming, they should be like, people can still subscribe to the channel, correct?
If like Twitch still permits the channel to be affiliate, yes, because if the channel is not under affiliate or partner, they cannot receive any money in any way.
I just think that if they don't stream for a good period of time, they should keep the affiliate status, or lock people from subscribing.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they can't just get random like, hey, or something like. Because somebody subscribes to you, they want to watch you. Well, some other stuff. So there's nothing there going on. So it's just.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Yeah.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I get my YouTube to 500 too. A little more tougher on YouTube.
Oh, I gotta remove this. I originally featured a podcast that for a now defunct video game. Unfortunately, I gotta remove them from the front page. I swear it's like more and more games that I see that there's potential with will end up going defunct, and now Dauntless is going up on that list.
Slow.
Yeah, just unlist it.
And by the least of it, I'll see how like ridiculous the new monster is, and then like just to like give like a final farewell to the game before
If you're even able to do something.
True, yeah, because
Yeah.
everybody's progress is reset, so we're back. We're all weak
Progress
again.
reset, and they just did like a progress reset and dumped. It was like, hey, we reset our day and now we're leaving. Goodbye.
Quit following me.
There's like no sentimentality to the like farewell message and whatnot, because like they pretty much got rid of everybody on the original team. It's just so ridiculous that within like 2 years after the game released, that specific buyout happened, and little by little they keep on removing people from the original team. So that's why a lot of the latest updates.
The game just got less,
Too slow.
free to play for, and then it just got more and more, and then it jumped into crypto and just killed itself.
And that's the thing with like any Monster Hunter-like game, is the whole progression system. The moment you take that away, like you take away the very soul and essence of that
That's the
kind of
point.
experience. Yeah.
Like, it's like if the game, like, is there any story in Dauntless?
The only story that there is just that
Following me.
there were like main story quests you could follow, but they don't leave a very lasting impact, because they still loop you back into the gameplay of go out, do gauntlets, or go into a map to find a monster and just finish farming it to get parts.
Too slow.
I never finished the main quests myself, to be honest, because they literally did not last any impact on me either.
It had potential, but the potential was just sizzled away.
Swallow Fury.
The only thing that they did as a monumental story was when they kind of did a little bit of a story to behind the new hub area, because when the game first released, we had a smaller, different hub, and then they decided to give us a brand new, bigger hub as part of a one of the most revamped updates, which was the weapon reset system. For whatever reason, they thought that was a good idea.
Dauntless did put an impact into people, so
Yeah, because at the time, it released around the same time that Monster Hunter Worlds released, and also Kiori got me a copy of Monster Hunter Worlds, but between that game and Dauntless, because of how a little bit more understandable and streamlined Dauntless is, I put more hours into Dauntless than World. Now here comes the opposite way around, where I find myself playing actual Monster Hunter titles over Dauntless.
yeah.
The irony.
It's like having a diet coffee. It has the flavor, it has the feel, and maybe easier to get, but does it have the kicking like Monster Hunter has?
Well, at least there's some initial reviews that came in already about the latest one. There's definitely a bunch of positive reviews so far. The only thing what's stopping me from like even wanting, first of all, I don't really pay games the full price anymore. Second of all, most games I've been testing nowadays just do not have optimization for like every machine. Even if I have better parts nowadays, I care about like optimization in the game from the get-go. But it seems like nowadays so many new games are just not so focusing on that so much.
Like the only recent game I bought full price was Dragon Quest 3. That's it. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D.
So these are the two new characters who have fart clouds. I see.
But I haven't bought a game at full price in a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Because Dragon Quest 3 released, it re-released on PC for a cheaper price, better quality's alive, so if a game re-releases but cheaper, is it full price?
Probably not. Because, like, I'd say the full price of the game is how it released from the get-go, and
So 60 US bucks, now it's like 40 bucks now on PC. And so it's just...
if a game does not do well or some time has passed, they will eventually reduce the price. Like originally, that's something I noticed with Capcom games recently. That's what I saw happen for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, as odd as that game was. But I also saw the price drop for Resident Evil 4 Remake, originally at $59.99, but it's no longer $59.99. Or $69.99 since inflation and stuff. Although I do notice though is that like in a lot of video essays I've been watching about like people talking about remakes, how it's meant to be a nostalgic it's how companies take it as a cash grab for nostalgia. The thing is though is that if you're remaking a game that people grew up with for the modern audience, you have to like make sure you still capture the essence and what made the original game the way it was, which was why like
And Dragon Quest HD 2D does it correctly. They have the same game and made it look nice, and kept the mechanics and just trained it up, pretty much, and put Unreal in it.
And
that's how you do it.
And back in 2019, albeit it was not completely perfect, but Resident Evil 2 Remake has done itself pretty well for that too. They maintain a lot of the original locations. They just bumped up the textures and graphics. They still maintain like the tank control, as much as people despise tank controls. That
was a US thing.
Yeah, absolutely. But that gave the game some charm, like the original game, so it was still maintained. All they did was just add in HD monsters and HD textures and graphics, reimagine familiar environments,
music and all that stuff. Just
yeah, much better music, atmospheric music. They definitely have outdone themselves with music. What else? Oh yeah, the writing. They maintain some of the elements of the original writing, even if they're not going to maintain 100% of it. But Resident Evil 2 Remake definitely warranted everything that you pay for it as a reimagining and remake compared to, unfortunately, the game after that.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2.5 wasn't that good.
There was a lot going for Resident Evil 2 Remake. It was definitely a lot worth more to enjoy that game than, unfortunately, third, because the thing
even back then, even when it first released on PS1, it wasn't. It was, I think it was like considered as a 2.5 or something still. So the PS1 still has more stuff in it than the remake.
Yeah, even if you could do multiple playthroughs and have like different outcomes and whatnot. Well, I mean, you need to do multiple playthroughs to get the full ending anyways.
And you compare it to 3 HD, no. They chopped off a lot of stuff.
I doubt that Capcom would ever want to like go back and revisit. I think it's just they put a full price tag on the Resident Evil 3 game just for the sake of wanting to sell a not so favorite co-op player experience with it. But a full price point on Resident Evil 3's supposed remake doesn't justify anything nowadays. Now, here's the thing, like, as an arcade shooter, it's kind of fun, like, for the most part. I definitely think it's like the best arcade shooting experience that you can get for the current generation of Resident Evil, but as a reimagining of the mainline series, it doesn't do that. Especially with how much they've completely shrunken down Raccoon City.
There's not enough raccoons in Raccoon City in 3 HD.
We don't have the Raccoon Park, we don't have the infamous... Well, we have the clock tower, but we can't be able to go inside of it. They just, like, stick it up there like a middle finger, expecting us that, like, it's fan servicey enough to see the actual location. And plus, if we also think about it, it felt like they were really pushing the game to go out to bank on the success of the second game's remake. Like, we as a community and gamers don't mind if a studio needs to delay or if a company needs to delay games. While it's not the best news for a video game to receive, like, it's necessary announcement and much needed to perfect a game anyways.
Like, take your time, get it right. But get it right, don't get it just don't rush to get it right. Like, take your time, get it right. Made it one on No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky now is good, but look what happened when the first release. It was a flop.
Yeah.
It took a long time to get it good. A long time. And they're still pushing updates.
Yeah, Capcom nowadays can, like, put out, like, pretty good games, saving graces, but, like, what they're falling behind nowadays is optimization, now that I've noticed it. If it's not a single-player AAA, then, like, they'll be doing fine, but since they're trying to put out more, like, multiplayer experiences, that's not something that they've perfected their engine to do yet.
So you think Okami be looking nice?
Okami the sequel.
Okami 2? Yeah.
Provided that it's like a standalone AAA single player experience, I have full faith in that game, as well as the Onimusha sequel.
I think they might just release the first one in HD with it too, or something.
Which would make sense, yeah.
I mean, the first game on PS2 was actually originally rendered in I think it was a 4K or 2K. They had to shrunk it down.
I am not a fan of this lineup, but what can we do?
But that is like a big standing point. We want the games that are optimized be able to be at least playable. You know, we don't want to have like the highest house combustor graphic card that can combust your house.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to play a game. Look at a Gundam game was on the Wii U. It has like it had like under a gig of RAM, but it was able to like render a whole city with action of Gundams and all.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, it's possible for optimization. But with Unreal Engine 5, they don't care about optimization.
Yeah. Hmm. 213.
The Discord now allows users to view any art posted in servers to Gen AI. Because of that, somebody will be deleting the art channel. Please do not post any art on your Discord anymore if you value your work.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Discord, honestly pretty glad I jumped ship from the whatchamacallit Discord. Oh, Dauntless's own Discord server, because I've long expressed my concerns of how, like, how not so intuitive and not so smooth the actual gameplay is. And there's just so many people really in defense of that. Like, there's only so much you could say as to, like, oh, that's just how the game is, but here's the thing, like, just because the game plays the way it is, it doesn't excuse the fact that if the studio and developer are actively still working on the project and can actively engage with the community, that doesn't mean they can still take their community's feedback, like, not in consideration of the development of their game. Now, at the time, though, like, not now. What the heck? So that's what happened. Huh. Well, that explains something.
There's a live stream going on right now on Steam right now, right? With Wizard with a Gun of the developers. What?
What are they talking about? Aren't they done with development?
It's just them playing a game. I will. Strange. Huh. That caught me off guard.
Maybe they just want to, I don't know, unwind with community members, I guess.
I'm sorry I interrupted you. I just want to point that out.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody else is good except for one character
I got you,
here.
boss.
Fortunate.
We can do this!
Buckle up! Hi! Cyclone! Hurts!
I'll protect us.
Bring it on! Can't move it! Yeah, yeah!
Look alive!
Fracture! Cyclone! Yeah, yeah.
Let's dance.
Confess! Bring it on! Fracture!
Come on, don't keep me waiting. It's my lucky
I'll
day.
protect us.
Keep moving! Hurts!
Time for retribution.
Frozen. Crisp.
This first.
Bro, I'm not generating enough wind.
Concuss. One.
Bring it on!
Killjoy. Oh, you got it.
Frozen.
You can't run.
Let's dance.
I must collect myself. Don't be a killjoy. This is trouble.
Burn.
Yeah! Fracture! Keep moving!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Fracture!
Many happy returns.
What the frick?
Let me amuse myself. Now you've got me worked up.
Stop it now.
Burn! Confess!
I'll protect us.
Up to it, Manzai.
This is why we cannot have nice things.
I've been waiting.
Please hold for just a moment. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Fate is upon you.
Verdict is...
Let's play!
Ow!
And me. Delve into destiny.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Decided by destiny.
Burn!
Brace yourselves.
Look out.
Stop interrupting my combo! Damn it!
Think you can get away?
Shadows of fate.
Yahoo!
Written in the stars.
Verdict is...
Well, at least that worked out. Every single one of these is companion random, as if that would make a difference.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Better not regret my decision for this one.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Riptide!
Let me scribe.
Water glide. Gotta dash.
Decided by destiny.
Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away? Would her gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Can't catch me. Ninjutsu.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Here we go.
Written in the stars.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go. I'm out of here. Come on out.
Fate is upon you.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Shadows of fate.
Brace yourselves.
Decided by destiny.
Riptide.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Delve into destiny.
Oh, that works out.
Ready to ride.
We're gonna need to use her later, but not now. Or rather selectively use her now that we think about it.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Let me weave you a verb. You're toast! Come on out!
You can run. No time. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. I'm out of here. Ninjutsu. Let's
Hope you put up a good fight. Riptide.
You're toast! Let me weave you a verse.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Come on out!
Out of the way or get blown up.
Oh, now you give me Vaporize Origin. Bro, we've needed that for a while.
The pleasure is all mine.
This works out.
To my hammer.
Shadows of fate,
Jab
written in the stars. Think you can get away? Flags up! Observe! Break a leg! Fate is upon you.
Keep moving. Bring it on.
To my hammer.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Let me scribe.
is one.
Decided by destiny.
Ow!
Think you can get away?
We'll talk. Segway. Truth hurts.
Here we go.
Written in the stars.
Break a leg.
Can't fool me.
Time for takeoff.
Fury.
Decided by destiny.
Bring it on.
Unstep. Strike is one. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Confess.
Oh, there we go. I will gladly accept sucrose for this next one.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Riptide.
Sure until I'm dead!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Unstep. Break a leg.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Bro,
Feel the beat. Absorption test. Stand clear.
You can run, but you can't hide.
And leap.
can't you guys come together? Like, seriously? Why are you all so separate?
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and you. Time to rock. Observe. Strike is one.
Stop moving apart from each other. Why do you keep on developing enemies that do this?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Animal test 6308. Feel the beat. And leap.
Bro, these long cooldowns are killing me. Literally, these long cooldowns are killing. Wait, I need Tartaggles on the next level. What am I doing? Yeah, I need this boy on the next level, so I guess. Wait, hold on. Different party members.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Absorption test. Stand clear. I'm out of here. Ninjutsu.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Time to rock. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Settle down.
Come on out.
Power core!
humble. Silence.
Oh, using him was necessary. God damn it. This should be fine.
Amp it up! Riptide! No time to lose.
Ring cutter.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Feel the beat. Know my sword. Witness the power of the and away I go. Gotta dash. Shred till I'm dead. Rain outlines your fate. Come on out.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Just what will we come across this time? Witness my magnificence!
Night Soul's blessing gives an advantage. We'll take that.
Your grand finale! Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308.
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to...
Stand clear. Unstep. Yeah. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal Test 6308.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Observe. Break a leg. Absorption test. Observe. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Black fly. Strike is one.
You're pretty good. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, I got a decent set of characters. Yeah, there's not really much characters in the
Let the wind lead.
crowd left. Now we just have to go ham on the Night Soul.
You can do this, I believe in me.
Oh, welcome back.
I was eating some, so that's why I didn't return quickly.
Oh, that's fair.
Rise with the sun.
Bow your head.
Time to shine.
Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down.
Strike a pose.
Be sanctified.
Of course these characters work together. No surprise.
Right now, I've been testing out the
Are you sure it has to be me?
NVIDIA whatever wastegate
Fine.
or system they have, and it's pretty good.
I see.
And that's what I'm using right now. And I have a fan running in the background and all that stuff. Can you hear me nice and well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And so, and it's free to download if you have an NVIDIA card. So if you're ever doing something that's not resource intensive, I recommend using it. Like for a podcast or something.
I'll think about it.
Truth repeats its course. Let's light it up! Wretched dastard!
Wretched vermin.
Join toast! Gears of a storm! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Squall and fury.
Let's light it up! Get them!
The wind rises. How amusing.
Going in! Have fun with this gift! I'm surprised it's
Behold. That's far enough. Know your place.
your toast! Nice and spicy! We'll see about that. Ears of the storm.
I have more than enough characters to work with at this time. Thank goodness.
What was saying Yu-Gi-Oh! It's always good to have extra bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Let the world come alive! Rain cutter. Everybody stand back! Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Half HP already, okay.
Let me weave you a bow. Let's light it up!
Oh, this time it's the snake. What do you know?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Transfixed. I'm going in. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Rain cutter. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Whew. I didn't get all the stars, but it's not like we get any reward from getting all the stars anyways. At least I have more of a love-hate relationship with this randomly generated buffing gauntlet than the high increasing difficulty one. That's just pure increasing difficulty.
It's random. Yeah, they give you cards and you play the cards, right?
That's the same thing with the shooting game that's coming out on my birthday next week. Which actually does make the game makes the shooting genre a lot more funny in general, considering we have cards that nerf and buff hitboxes.
If you want to have a good experience with that, I recommend picking up Book of Demons. It's a dungeon crawling game with cards. And you could go super hot mode, or you can play it in a turn-based mode. No, an action mode where everything goes crazy, or super hot mode, where it's everything's turn-based.
I was thinking of developing some kind of interesting game where it's like there is like a turn-based and action mode to appeal to like a wide variety of audiences, and in order to get the full ending and 100% all the achievements, you need to complete both modes in order to get it. You know, because it's pretty interesting is that I do notice that there's a corporate VTuber company that has at least 2 to 3 video games now with their talents in it. And I was thinking more along the lines
Vampire Survivors one?
There's a Bullet Hell Corpo VTuber game that's like, I think, officially endorsed, and then there's a VTuber fighting game with the same company. It's talents.
That's actually pretty good. Unless you fight someone with a terrible ping, then it's awful.
So now I'm deciding is that like make a game that features like other VTubers that I know that are outside of this corpo, because there is a VTuber who just joined an agency, corpo, group, organization. She did become an organization recently, and I think of making an alternate universe version of herself where she's ultra mega powerful. But of course, we play a nerfed version of her because she can't use 100% of her power, because if she uses 100% of her power, she just destroys reality. And it could also be wondering why it's like, oh, why do we play a nerfed version of Goku? Why do we play a nerfed version of Superman? There's justifiable reasons for those two characters that they cannot use 100% of their power when we're actually playing as them. Because Saiyans and Kryptonians, if there's one thing they have in common, is that their power levels are beyond 8,000.
The power levels don't make no sense to a point. There's no point in you measuring. It's just you're more powerful. You know, it's just if a Saiyan has fought a battle and comes back, they can be more powerful. Superman just can't die.
Yeah.
So.
We already got the stars. When does this reset? This resets in 18 days, 1 hour. How much time is left in the battle pass? 26 days. Oh, so that means we got to do this cycle before the battle pass resets then. Makes sense. I'm not going to completely disclose what kind of abilities I want to make this specific VTuber who has potentially reality endangering powers, but by the least of it, it is cool stuff that I'm going to talk with her about if I actually end up getting into a conversation with her. Plus, because these characters are specifically tied to they're originally owned characters, I want to make sure that if they're designed to be playable, that they are comfortably playable to how the VTuber themselves would be a combatant in real life, how they would perform self-defense in real life, how they would how they exercise their right to self-defense in real life. Like, for example, if I were to be a playable character, I'd have a mix of some Krav Maga, kickboxing, and dirty boxing. So that's going to be part of my basic attack set, is just using a mix of dirty boxing, kickboxing, and Krav Maga on top of my favorite weapon and abilities, in that sense. Okay, what matters is that I get the rewards. How are we doing on our savings? Savings look pretty good. We'll keep on saving. Pick up the keys to redeem for fart clouds later. Did I already unlock this one? Okay, I already unlocked that one. I just need to pick other characters I want to... Let's see... Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Pokemon Day is quite so soon. If they're going to announce any new projects, they better surprise us, like good surprise us.
We want something good for the start of the year.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The only thing I know we'll have guaranteed is some more info about Legends Pizza.
I really want Legends Pizza to be good.
Yeah, same.
Because Wizard of Arceus, what I seen of this, you be aware of it. It's a people actually had a much funner time playing it than starting about it.
People had much more fun time playing Legends Arceus than what now?
And Scarlet and Violet.
I think part of it was that Scarlet and Violet was Game Freak's first venue into actually making a full-on open-world environment in a mainline Pokemon game. Because they were trying to step it up from Sword and Shield with having one open map and segregated zones.
I'd say it was pretty decent.
And the thing is, though, is that, like, Diamond and Pearl were going to be in a much more different direction based on concept art, but that design was completely scrapped.
Yep. The developers want to go pretty good on it, but just, I don't know, crunch and something just...
Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind the Sinnoh region being a bit more open and be a little bit more in line with how the anime designed the environments, but man, is it really sad.
The underground wasn't... Sure, it's a print of a lot of Pokemon Underground, but the bases are not very good in Shining, Pearl and Diamond. Now, you just put statues in there and maybe increase your buff. Get shiny Pokemon, the statues you collect.
Yeah, it's not so customizable.
But you don't make your own base anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It was just... We want the customization. We want stuff like Pokemon Emerald, or Pokemon Crystal, with the customization, with your building and all that, and bases.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Diamond and Pearl had it. Like, they had it in the dungeons. Then they had it in Platinum. I'll consider that as customization. When you get that one house at endgame.
Mm-hmm.
But
I have an idea for what I want to do on this. Although it may not be the best damage, that's the problem.
I do like that moonlight can affect your game light. If it's a full moon, it'd be much brighter in the game.
What about moons?
If it's like the moon phases will affect how much light you can see in the game. What do you think of that?
It is a neat piece of detail.
Too slow.
Okay, we'll certainly have enough parts for the weapon now.
So, Final Fantasy 14 might be, because they're losing subscribers, you know, more rapid than usual. Because everybody's off this DLC, you know, the story and all, right?
Uh-huh.
And if patch 7.2 releases soon, near the same time as Monster Hunter's release of Wilds.
Yeah.
So, if that doesn't get people back into the game, then they have to change up something.
Right.
So yeah, and the only thing propping Square Enix right now is 14. You know?
Mm-hmm.
14 is your cash cow. 16 flopped. And 16 is not it's a good game released once, but it's not a passive income. That's to say, you know?
Yeah.
So, Final Fantasy 14, even if it won't go on maintenance mode. Because there's nothing to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
So it won't go on maintenance. But, so, this crucial update coming out for 14, crucial for people to get into it.
Right.
This is like Animal Crossing 2.0. You know how Animal Crossing 2.0 was the update that everybody wanted? You know, the complete update, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If 14 doesn't do this... Ugh.
We'll see what happens. Speaking of update, in about like wait, hold on a second. When is that scheduled again? And let me double check the Discord announcements. In about like 35 minutes, that one game that I play is going down for a couple of hours.
What game is that?
Pirate.
Update or just routine restart?
Apparently they announced another update, but the thing is that ever since they whatchamacallit, I think their marketing is just ginormously very behind because they're very shaky with their latest social media announcements. Like in one of their latest announcements, they put one of the EU account announcements on the North American announcements for whatever reason.
What?
They literally put a German graphic on a North American server announcement.
That is... What is the hoster from hosts both of them? We just forgot to log in? Like, was the Pope on main? I mean, was the person on main?
I have no idea. All I just know is that there's no Pirate 101 community manager right now. There's no lead community manager. It's just one female employee who's just juggling so much by herself.
You know, if they can get a hold of somebody, it's so easy for them to get a hold of somebody in the community, but they won't. People that will just be a community manager for free or near free, you know?
Yeah, there's people who wouldn't mind fixing up, like, the games for free, but they're just so hesitant about it. I don't know if it's, like, stubbornness or something.
Like, we don't want you to see our code because it looks gross and all that. Well, I've seen the code in Undertale, I've seen the code in some stupid Minecraft, I've seen code in Minecraft mods that everybody loves. Code is nothing. As long as if the game runs, that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in a desperate sense of mind, so.
Yeah. Veteran? Oh no, that's the... That's a terrible one.
Every time I hear veteran, I think of some PTSD in video games mode.
What they just do is just take existing enemies and then just slap a fancy title on them, but basically just give them a stronger shield and bigger HP bar, while also making them hit more like a truck. Classic upgrade game design.
Classic difficulty changes. I mean, at least have this. If he has at least the same monster, change the palette and change the moves around. There you go. At least.
Hopefully this should be a straightforward setup.
Yep. May the cards be in with you. Draw.
Mind the side effects.
Storm the front! I see everything!
Taking a turn for the better.
Everyone hold hands! Strike! Shine down! The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
I see everything! Quiver! No turning back! There is no escape!
Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Commit it to memory! Flash! Shine down! There is no escape! The doctor was... Strike!
Mind the side effects.
Grow! I see everything! Storm the front! Flash! Everyone hold hands!
I even need to use my ultimates in this part. Neat.
Let's light it up! Overruled!
Oh, son of a...
Shower me with praise! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Oh, that works out. On to the next one.
Shine down!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Quiver! There is no escape!
Hey,
No turning back!
I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
The Dactylus. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. 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 I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike!
Hey. Really hurt. The Dactylus.
I barely need to use any ultimates.
Let me weave you a verse. Let my name
Looks good.
echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Teamwork
So
is
this reminds me of how Vampire Survivors does his moveset.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
You need to say this quickly. This was well done.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Everybody stand back. Let the world collide. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Transfixed. Witness the power of Gua. Shower me with this. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Witness my rise. Overruled. Let's light it up.
Let's end this quickly.
Laid bare. My turn.
Oh, there goes my HP, but that was still fine without using most of the ultimates.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Flash! Shine down! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
I see everything.
Taking a turn for the better.
The Dactylus.
Storm the front!
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Quiver! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to...
Glory to the Shogun! Shine down! Flash! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you now. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Storm the front! Strike! Now you shall perish!
Mind the side effects.
Flash! Illusion shot!
75 seconds.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Ring cutter, know my sword! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Lady Bear! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gua! Rain outlines your fate! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verb. This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Well, as long as these constipated animals are not in the final chambers, that's manageable.
This gives them some laxatives.
Yeah, we could say that. Okay, I think this is what they want me to do. This will be very interesting.
There is no escape.
Time for takeoff. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Yahoo!
Remember, health comes first.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Everyone hold hands.
Taking a turn for the better.
I'm getting
Torn to oblivion.
Let's end this now.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Mind the side effects.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, 1 minute and 59 seconds is the bare minimum we need, I guess.
Everybody stand back. By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Eat this.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Yeah. Take your true form. I'm going in. Cryo incarnate. Embrace the ice. So rude. My apologies. Transfiguration.
Booba, get them.
Do your master's bidding. Teamwork is dreamwork. Whirling snow.
Eat this.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies. Yeah. divine. That's gonna hurt a little. I'm going in. Whirling snow. Unleash. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Get them. Cryo incarnate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
Somehow was able to make it out of that one.
Illusion shattered.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Brace yourselves. Torn to oblivion.
I haven't seen normal scrawny enemies in these parts for a while. Holy crap.
Hey. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Taking a turn for the better.
Share my knowledge.
Mind the side effects.
Everyone hold hands. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Seems like an emergency.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Think you can get away? Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
A bit.
The doctor was torn to oblivion! Manifest! Transfiguration! Out the frying pan, into the fire! By ordinance divine, let's light it up! I'm going in!
Ow!
Sakura swirl! Obey! Nice and spicy! Whirling snow! Let's light it up! Eat this! Take your true form! Mitsuba, get them! Cryo incarnate! Teamwork is dream! Kamisato out! Sumetsu, obey! You're toast! Yeah! Transfiguration! My apologies! I'm going in!
What the frick? I just lost my main DPS out of somewhere.
There is no escape! I see everything!
Taking a turn for the better.
Here we go! Time for takeoff! Share my knowledge! Hey! Brace yourselves! I see everything!
Remember, health comes first.
Think you can get away? Hey! Illusion shattered! Make yourselves at home! Yeah!
Mind the side effects.
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge! Committed commitment!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was seen. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
The Temple of Wisdom. Think you can get away? Hey!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Yahoo!
Torn to oblivion! Take your true form!
Boba, get them!
By ordinance divine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Embrace the ice! Obey! Take flight!
At the right pan,
Let's light it up! Transfiguration! My apologies! Cryo incarnate!
nice and spicy. You're toast!
Sakura swirl! Take flight! I'm going in! Manifest! My will and...
Help!
My apologies! By ordinance divine! Take flight! Why do they teamwork is dreamwork? Embrace the ice! Unleash! My apologies! Shine down!
Time for takeoff. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Hey,
Taking a turn for the better.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
the doctor was sick. Think you can get away?
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here we go! Shine down!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. I see everything.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
1 minute 25 seconds. Oh boy.
Take your true form!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Whirling snow! Cryo incarnate! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! My apologies!
At the frying pan,
Obey! Sakura swirl!
Whirling snow. You're toast! Boba, get them!
Manifest! I'm going in! Do your master's bidding! My apologies!
I'm not gonna bother with the rest of those stars. It's gonna waste extra time out of me.
Just working on shaders right now. If people have a computer beefy enough, then it will be using shaders.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%.
I'm just trying to find a perfect shader pack for my pack with custom settings that fit the best. If they want it, I can always get them to it. Or they can choose your own settings.
True.
Like, if you ever release a game, never have the max settings on by default. Have, like, the mid-range settings on. In borderless window mode.
The, whatchamacallit, a lot of times nowadays, because of graphics card default settings, a lot of games will just automatically open up on the highest settings, so that's why nowadays everybody, if they're playing a game on the PC, needs to go into the settings immediately before starting.
That sucks.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
So far, pretty good, pretty good.
Osmanthus wine tastes
I mean, I was able to
the same
run
as I
my
remember.
pack right now. I have
Where
with
are those
light
who share
shaders.
the memory?
With when I had the 1060 3GB. So there are settings to beef it up to even more. We're RTX mode, but if you want to go that mode. But sometimes you don't want to be too looking nice.
Oh, what do you know? The Kickstarter page went live and they are funded within 24 hours, or less than that.
That one game? Yeah, the Universe game that I've been getting emails like them from them like crazy that you tested.
That's probably like a Guinness World Record, actually, because I've never seen a Kickstarter campaign that's 100% funded in less than 1 hour.
Where do you want to go next?
There was like one game that was like that. But a lot of crazy stuff happened with it.
Unfortunately.
That was Chronicles of Lyria.
Oh, I have heard of that name a few times.
Or Wax Steel, if you know that name.
Quit following me.
So, yeah. That whole crazy thing is just... I know a group of people that were doing blogs and the whole thing... What? I think it was with the developer or something. And they were doing everything about it. You know, like talking about the future of the game and all that. Then, when stuff started going sour, he just deleted his YouTube channel. Funny, I actually know one of the people. He didn't know it was going sour. That's the thing. So, it was like one of the community managers.
He didn't know what?
He didn't know the game was going sour. The community manager didn't.
Yeah, and it's been in development since 2016.
There's no such thing as pure
Now I'm saying this. This was.
Even the wind cannot blow on.
When he deleted his YouTube channel is when he left Chronicles of Lyria, and this was happening around, I think, 2017 or 2018, somewhere very close. Cool chap too. And people call the channel Wax Seal because the brand was pretty much just a wax seal and envelope. So they call it Wax Seal. But yeah, deleted his channel, all that, because he didn't want to be one thing about Chronicles of Lyria.
Relax.
Still, I think that's strange that a lot of Kickstarter games flop.
Unfortunately, I end up being a patron for a... Yeah.
And there was a game that released. I think Eventual Contrity is like the... people say it's not like the AAA bad, and Albion Online.
I mean,
both Kickstarter games.
Yeah, both games are not pushing themselves to be like AAA. They just want to make like an MMO
They're
kind of game.
functional action games. Yeah, they're functional games. So it's like, look at games like Quest to Camelot, or I can go on with the list.
Yeah. All I do know is that, like, if I were to develop a live service game, is that, it wouldn't exactly call, like, an MMO kind of environment. All I do know is that, we're gonna have, like, different hubs that people can be safe in,
just tell it like
and,
it is. If someone can't
an open environment, an open enough environment, kind of like Monster Hunter Wilds' style. Like, there's settlements people can go into that they feel safe in, and then when they need to go out and do their stuff, it's a Wild West out there, especially since and one thing I want to also point out is that since it's also going to be like a good versus bad guys kind of universe, one of the things we'll have automatically is the flag system. So
if you do a lot of evil deeds,
yeah,
you get a flag for evil.
Oh no, the thing is that it's the PvP flag. Because there is there's a set PvP mode of the good guy versus the bad guys, in which, like, they're given, like, let's say a block of a neighborhood, right? And they have to compete under a timer who has the most control over the neighborhood block. And then at the halfway point, at a specific point in this territory conquering, they're going to have to duke it out. And whichever player is left the winner is the one who takes over the whole neighborhood block and automatically wins the entire campaign. Kind of like Dynasty Warrior style, in which you have, like, you have the main standard MC, but then you also have your own army, your other commanders, just like the enemy also has its leader, their commanders, and army.
Pyramid style combat.
What style
or
combat?
King of the Hill.
Yeah.
King of the Hill, pyramid style, where your whole goal is to get to the top. And
yeah, and just so that these campaigns don't, these limited time PvP things don't take like a whole day's worth of time, we'll make sure that, like, the timer is not set for too long, because we know, like, not a lot of people have all day to do these PvP matches. Just a reasonable amount of time for both sides as commanders to show up, and make sure, of course, that the AI knows what they're doing.
that's difficult.
Yeah, because the minions...
Run into wall. Because
the thing is, like, if you have, like, an army of, like, minions, they could do whatever. They could poke and just be there as fodder for whatever. But the commanders will be a little bit smarter. And, of course, if you're the main leader of your own army, then you're the only thing in control. The only other thing is that, like, if you have party members who can act as fellow commanders, then you could give them control to, like, hinder the other side. Yeah, so there's there's strategic combat for the PvP gameplay that's specifically separate from PvE, which PvE will be Monster Hunter style. It's not going to be like in Wilds where you'll have the monsters out in the open. I'm considering just putting the monsters in, like, segregated dens, like in a bunch of Monster Hunter games. And also have a logical explanation of, like, oh, the scientists and smart people of the universe have found out how to isolate these creatures and put them in, like, domains, like in Jujutsu Kaisen. Something like that.
Who knows? But you gotta keep it. But you guys gotta keep people interested without being yeah, you gotta keep people interested without being with a lot of FOMO somehow, if you can.
Yeah, all I do know is that, like, it's not a gacha-based game. It's going to be an action RPG, an interesting action RPG, with both PvE and PvP. And I'm thinking of putting a price point in it. Not like a AAA price point, because they're, you know how like with like Amazon's New World and maybe a few other games, you buy it once, you keep it forever.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's gonna be kind of like that deal. So it's probably gonna be like a buy the game once, it'll keep on getting updates, and people will keep on playing the game forever. And if anybody wants to pay extra, there's the cash shop. They can upgrade the battle pass if they want as well.
And just have a, just in case the game doesn't do well, make it so to be able to be played offline.
Yeah, exactly. Because as myself, as the sole creator, I established like the skeleton of the story to a specific point in my own planning. And anything beyond my end point, I just leave it to anybody else in the staff who wants to take over with my guidance and overseeing. Because I have 3 main story arcs lined up already across different continents with different locales and environments and different characters. But anything outside of the 3rd story arc, well, I gotta hand it to the trusted writers or anybody else who wants to take over, and that it could be in similar quality and design to what I originally written. And this is something I've kind of like thought about for a while as to like, because since this is a massive project, I can't do it by myself. We're definitely going to bring in like the professionals in the industry, for sure. Like, for example, a lot of the employees who previously put everything, their time and effort and their passion into Dauntless, I may consider bringing at least one of those former employees on board for the monster hunting design.
Or Crowfall.
True, yeah, I have, I know at least 1 or 2 former employees of Crowfall.
They'd be good for the PvP.
Well, one of them is a UI designer, so I'm not really so sure if they can offer input regarding that. PvP is going to be a mess in general. The only thing we can make things fair is that like the player's stats will be evenly matched. So the stats will matter more for the PvE environment, but when it comes to PvP, it's just down to skill in general.
Mm-hmm.
It's their problem. Too slow.
Are you just pacing and get to impact as we talk?
Well, but I also need to use the bathroom, so I'm just trying to find a place for my character to sit down. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, I really need to go so badly, so I'll be back in a minute or so, everybody. As I stretch.
Okay. As a fish.
so sleepy.
Come over here.
I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
Come over here.
I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
Come over here.
I'm so sleepy.
Come over here.
I'm so sleepy. so sleepy. I'm 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 so sleepy.
Come over here.
I'm so sleepy.
Come over here.
I'm so sleepy. sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
Do you want power?
I'm so sleepy.
I'll go back. I casually checked your chat, so nothing. Oh wait, nothing popped up or nothing.
It's gonna be, if I didn't find that whatchamacallit, that one archiving website, I wouldn't be able to maintain like a lot of the Twitch chats. 2018 is rather negligible because most of my chats were on the stream at the time. But then over time I just removed it entirely.
Because I don't know, because I like the constant chat on screen, but it can get pretty chaotic. And
Too slow.
I think it's just the most chaotic in the middle of like a game kind of stream. If it's like the entire screen is just purely the game, which is like the cleanest you'll have in this design. But there's still streamers, which I do understand, that uses custom overlays and then the game window is smaller. So that way there's more leg room to put a chat on the screen.
yeah, just
Quit
I
following.
don't know. I like to have in the chat at the same time, but having a good overlay that goes with it without making the game too small.
Yeah, exactly. Right now I just prefer to have the full game on, so that way if we want to make fun videos later, we have the game in full view for the video edits. If I want to have like chat, I would just switch to a just chatting screen where
Yeah,
there's
I
more leg room
noticed
to that.
I noticed with this newest update that Twitch put out, highlights don't render quick enough anymore.
No, they don't.
I just noticed that where I'm making a highlight and I usually were able to see them like getting processed, but now I don't. I just have to wait for the highlight to pop up when it's done.
It's probably because of the constant amount of channels who are exporting at this time.
Who knows? But so just highlight, upload, highlight, and upload. That's all we'll be able to have that lined up for story-based games.
Oh, so what a scaredy cat, but that was totally not me. That was totally the game's writing.
Nope.
Let me check your channel, see if you have any VODs expiring.
At this point, there's really not much I could do about it, unfortunately.
Yes.
Just as long
Only
as...
upload them.
Yeah, because, like, at this point, if I'm doing the whole multi-streaming thing, they're gonna be, like, auto-archived anyways.
Mm-hmm.
On the main channel.
Just as long as you're under 4 hours.
Yeah. Most of the...
what...
Most of the recent ones should be under that. Or within that.
What, my buddy Nico did when he did his first 12-hour stream. He went to the YouTube side, you know, with the toggle, and just toggle it off on YouTube, stop the stream, and just crank it back up.
Yeah, that's what I would do as well. Although the thing is that, changing the games and changing the category might take a little bit of time, so unfortunately with Twitch, they will, like, stop immediately. It's just a weird technical side, which is why when, the VTuber I follow, when she streams sometimes, there's just times where YouTube can't be able to get the video because, technical issues. And so she can only be able to output to the Twitch side.
The best bet is just do it on your own breaks and do that. Yeah, Monster Hunter at a 18% off.
Right now, I want to focus on...
Nautical.
I want to focus on...
Rise.
Yeah, I need to focus on finishing Rise because, like, I defeated the original flagship monster, but I haven't defeated the actual real final boss yet. And I also have the DLC content, which I got for like $7 during a sale.
Quit following me.
Pretty justified nowadays since like Monster Hunter like expansion packs offer a pretty sizable amount of content. Which is funny enough that I don't think I have... No, I don't have Iceborne. Kiore purchased a copy of World for me, but I haven't ever gotten Iceborne because I haven't dived too much into World for a long time.
Yeah, if you ever get into World, I recommend getting Iceborne because Iceborne fixes a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. I remember when like the whole Witcher collab was going on, but I only heard of it in passing, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it either.
I think it's still in the game.
Yeah, I think it's permanent content. There's just some limited time cosmetics that they're now removed because of limited time contracts.
License.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if the Resident Evil one's still going. I think it is. Should be.
The only thing I'm going to be missing is the ability to switch weapons, which is what Dauntless recently added, but since they're going to go bye-bye...
I think you're able to do that on Worlds. Do you do that on Rise?
No.
You can do that on Rise. You can't? I thought you go to the tennis. Oh, on the fly.
You can't do it on the fly.
No, you can't do it on the fly.
You can't do it on the fly. You can't do it at the tents. That's a completely brand new mechanic entirely. So every single hunt, we're stuck with the one weapon that we choose from the get-go. And now I need to spend some time with the sword or shield because I'm starting to get, oh yeah, the power clashing. I'm gonna miss the power clashing.
Sword and board.
Yeah, that's like another mechanic that they added in which, like, you can stop a monster's, like, heavy attack with the power clash by, rapidly pressing the shield button once you've blocked a monster's claw, mouth, or whatever with your shield.
Yeah, funny enough is that mechanic is actually in Dragon Quest X. be able to block the enemies attacks like that. In a turn-based game, pretty cool. Turn-based free roam.
The funeral parlor director
Yeah,
asked
he's
me
back.
to help her purchase. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Continue the story.
Oh, what's back?
Oh, you can push monsters back in rank quest 10 and all that. Actually, push them and as everybody else attacks the monsters. So the tank can hold the monster from attacking everybody else. Actually, hold them, like sort up and hold them, and everybody attacks the monster.
Right. Yep, these are totally light novel titles without the rest of the. Oh my god, there's even asterisks after that. That insinuates. That means the title is much longer than what we have in the choices. Knowing light novel titles, they cannot shove everything into a dialogue selection.
I mean, don't forget, most light novels now have like a. Look at anime nowadays. A title of an anime can be pretty much a paragraph.
The light novel is only part of the list. I'm not gonna go into questions. Yeah, they need to have more of this. Make it a permanent thing. Just talk to the characters living their daily life. Not a limited time event.
Yeah, keep them in the game, even if they're just, as average Joe characters. Just keep them in the game.
Yeah, like just put them randomly in the world doing some shopping, or just talking to somebody else as their best friend, grabbing some coffee, etc., etc.
I mean, in concept, I think someone made a theory that you just transform into them.
The wind rises.
What was the theory that you transform into them, and you just get rid of them? Someone made that theory way back. So you don't see them in the overworld?
Wait. Oh, not a spelling mistake. Come on, translation team. It's no a big deal. You're just missing one letter in that sentence. One character respawned. Another character respawned over here. Anybody else?
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me.
And with that, the fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood
Oh, this man's making up an excuse.
The wind rises. Search for it. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The export is going to start becoming a pain once we get to 2020.
What happened now?
I know I archived a lot of videos back in the day. I don't know if that factored in helping.
That did factor. There's we still missing like a few things I should have archived, but there's a pretty sizable amount of stuff that's still
Uploaded.
saved for me to export in general.
You hear what happened with the sky in that land?
What happened now?
You think
And
I've
for some
got a sharp
reason,
tongue?
I forgot to like archive my first unboxing stream, before the one before my birthday. We only have like a clip of it for whatever reason, without any box.
Come in, take a seat.
Oftentimes, my brain misleads itself into thinking I did archive a stream, whereas that I didn't. It's just I don't know.
So at the time, I made sure that I archived best everything at a short schedule.
heck is this woman? Oh, she's at the door. Interesting.
Hello, Narukami.
Hi, how are you?
はい、なるかみ vs How are ya? D
And of course, grammar's out the window again. They recently canceled us volunteer translators to help with this effort. They've also got rid of community engaging activities as well. What's up with this company?
I've heard much about your deeds, Mr. Stanley. But I'm afraid... Oh, yes. We still don't have quite enough people. See, a little bird told me that the legendary treasure hoarder, Big Sis of the South, has the batch of goods I'm moving to Leeway in her sights.
Stanley, want me to talk to Catherine about this and help this good gentleman out a bit? I wasn't planning on running any errands in Dornman Port anyway.
Ah, that would be wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Dornman Port, you say? Isn't that quite close to Mondstadt? That should make our route very safe indeed.
We have yet to go to this port.
Of course, I'll still need the bulk of manpower on my end instead. Money's no object, so just gather as many of your comrades as you can. What? What are you talking about?
That delivery of the word, what?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What?
Or as a specific South Park character would say it.
What?
Wait, sister? Is something the matter with him?
I don't know any treasure hoarders.
ヒデヨーキッズヒデヨーワイフスなるかみ vs イズルーキン
You?
That's not where I wanted to go.
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noblest and gracious liege. Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals. Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
Oh, it's you, Fish... Your Highness, the Princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Immernachtreich has shown us your royal favor, then... Please, bestow upon us Samora.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
Paimon's true love might just be Mora.
That's right. The world's a big place with all kinds of dreams after all. Huh? What's wrong, Fischl? Are you ill?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power.
There's no period.
Really? Noble and pure? Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome!
They've been having this pixie pillow giving a lot of thumbs up recently.
Completely purged the taint of Mora?
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad.
Actually, it's getting pretty late, so I'll be heading off to bed.
Why are you all looking at Paimon
All right,
like
It's
that?
4 o'clock.
You don't seriously
good,
think she
man.
was asking for
Just gonna do
Mora,
one
do
more
Good night.
you?
and then I'll
Stay.
call it a stream as well. Yep.
I will lurk and all that good stuff. See ya.
Yep, take care, Kiba.
It was
Take
a
care.
joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Because we're friends. Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz. What are you doing here anyway?
Well, that anecdote was recorded at least. I was expecting there to be more dialogue, but I guess she finally shut up. Guess while we're here...
Osmanthus what?
Gushabiat. Bushagiat. No, it's not Gushabiat, it's Bushagiat, kid. What has become of me? I have succumbed to the new brain rot.
What shall we do?
Actually, hold up a second. Not challenge domain.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Archon reporting for battle.
Okay, let me use the bathroom again. I think I'll grab a snack as well. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh, help me. Okay, I made it back. I just went to go grab a snack. Went to the bathroom, go grab a snack. Also clean my glasses a little bit. Whew. I'm gonna turn off the background music real soon. In any case.
Light it up! Gather! Wrath from the sky! Burn it down! Lay to bear! Rise with the sun!
I will have order. Solidify.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Shine down.
One gold is better than no gold. As we always hope in this game.
There is no escape.
This is order. Stabilize.
Light of the blazing sun. Shine down. Laid bare. There is no escape. Light it up.
I will have order.
Yeah, it's workable, I think. outpost too. I'm gonna turn the in-game music on now. I'm gonna go start the... I'm not gonna finish it, but I'm gonna go start the event pretty soon. The current new limited time event. Apparently, with a lot of skipping, I guess. Yeah, with a lot of skipping, we could be able to finish the event within like 3 to 4 hours, but for first time, it's definitely going to take me more time, since I do pay attention to some dialogue.
This world will be reduced to solidify. Order guide you.
Pyroclastic surge!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Gather! I got him cornered!
Burn it down!
Stabilize!
Target acquired! Locked on!
Full throttle!
Neat. Not neat. I'm not gonna worry about this. I have to be worried about this.
Huh? Henshikaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Oh, never say you have a bad feeling about anything. Brother. Oh my sake. Ugh. Funny number of claws.
Nice.
Seriously? I don't have enough ruin parts? Did I run out of ruin parts? I did not run out of ruin parts. The game just refuses to show them to me. For whatever reason.
Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna roll for any artifacts at this time. So I don't need any luck when I don't even require it in any case. Wait, no, that's not what I want to upgrade. Why doesn't the filter look at the items correctly? It's weird. Yeah, that is weird. I don't think I need the basic Spectre drops anymore, so I'm just gonna take those. Definitely need these. Thanks for the alert, Kiba. I should be done pretty soon. I just want to get through some dialogue, and then I'll call it a stream. Maybe we'll finish up the event on a second stream. But for now, I want to at least start it, get part of it done. I also want to focus on being live when Pokemon Day happens. You know which, maybe there's like a video I could upload on Pokemon Day now that I think about it. Either on Pokemon Day or my birthday next month. It works for either day. Alright, the slimes, because for some reason. Oh, that is pretty even. Make 600, you get 150 back.
Not.
That was a giant amount of copium. God damn it. I can only make 3 of them now. Great. Ugh, goodness sakes, help me.
I got you, boss.
All right, what do we need a Tenshikaku for? What's up, Takeshi?
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, I guess we could say...
That was easy.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Hey, I'm Miko is voiced.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
And so is Shogun. We got Anyatko and Ratsuna in the house. Let's go.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, all right.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Hey, how can I be sure it's not slave labor?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The what?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
Oh.
So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Uh-huh.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Me?
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
What's up with the misspelling? Bro, there's an S missing.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Smug Miko. What's with the smug face that she's got here?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
How much are we willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Oh god, don't give us the puppy eyes, you goddamn fox.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Wait, what happens to the other 50%?
Hey, no fair!
We'll take 30.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You're going to put me to work.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned.
Oh, do go into detail.
Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Alright, we'll take 20%. Y'all deliberate amongst yourselves about the other... Anyways, what'd I do?
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend, Ioroi.
Oh, you know the... You know that dude. Does he have a voice now? Is he voice acted? Let's hear this boy's.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
He's actually voiced. Let's go.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you, youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're actually voiced this time too.
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh.
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, Ah yes, just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Sly devil, you.
Wait! Wait!
What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
For good reason.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
Aw.
And Auntie Pink.
Auntie No, Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yum!
What's this munching sound? I'm gonna need to steal that as a soundbite.
Wait! Excuse you.
Yum! Fun! Huh?
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Unless I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Have anything to say?
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bake Danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune! Speaking of... that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
Okay.
Kichiboshi and... Hold on. Speaking of, you must protect...
Well, back into the city we go, then.
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! Whitefur? Yellowfur? How do we farm beans?
Gotta farm beans.
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
Finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Taste the same? Got it! Easy peasy. Whitefur, dumb.
Wait for dumb.
Farm beans that taste the same.
Look at them scurry and whatnot.
No, Gyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Oh. That's her voice. I've never heard her speak before.
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
She has the bell of Doraemon.
Great yokai found us!
It's just us.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
She has a deeper voice than I expected. It's kind of soothing, though. This is Yumezuki Mizuki, a clinical psychologist at one of Inazuma's Yumikui Baku. Known for their ability to feast on human nightmares, like Nimi Nightmare. Her investment led to the opening of Isa Bathhouse, an Inazuman outdoor hot spring where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki, or Nimi Nightmare. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares, just like Nimi Nightmare. It's just really funny how Nimi debuted and suddenly we also have a tapir theme yokai just casually debuting in Genshin. Makes you wonder if Nimi... Wait. That gives me an idea.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Oh. Oh, he's super shy.
Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
Same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
It was actually a secret meeting.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Sniff, 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 sniffles, sniff, sniff.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games!
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow us to explain.
Miko. Huh. I knew I smelled scheming in the air. Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
She knows.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do. Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, where are you going, doggo? Where are you going, dog? Just give you away to avoid me, go. Someone knows, someone's being kind and considerate. Oh. Kichi's over there.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, but
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
hey, Lily Pichu's here.
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
Okay, this is actually way too adorable.
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
This is literally one of the only times you see her angry.
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai. The Vtuber previously was she a yokai?
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Yoimiya, goddammit.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
The big Chanuki and the green yokai are facing. I find this interaction funny.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans, much to learn.
I really miss Jen and Yokoboy's performance as Yoimiya. Because I could, like, even if she's not voicing the character right now due to legitimate reasons, like, I can literally hear her performance. Like, the kind of read that she'll do. Especially if she says, like, a real yokai? There'll be, like, a cadence, like, at the end of the second syllable. Like a fluctuation. His name is Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Personality-wise, I'm guessing?
Boy, where do we begin?
Boy, where do we begin is a good question. You interested? Look at her just frozen right there. She thought she could get somewhere.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy, practicing ninjutsu and such. Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that. It's not ninjutsu, it's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than a house. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain.
Eh? Typical Japanese person response in surprise.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, it's a good opportunity.
I guess.
Farm beans! Success?
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bake Tanuki Art of Transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival. I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun to like see the Tanuki and the ninja interact.
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, it's Ito and Thomas. Derp. Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Yeah! Yeah! Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
Oni. He talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
What's going on?
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
I can explain. Didn't open that, compadre.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
These little yokai who've been living out in the wilderness, though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hane Sobi and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up the game of Akitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together, and are basically just kids with different masks on.
Bruh.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Ooh, the gang's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. Now that's what I like to hear, bro. All right, let's round up those 3 little fellas still work. And the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge Gate. Hey, it's Kuki Shinobu.
Hornless Oni?
Oh my gosh, he's considered an Oni. That's funny. We do? Oh, well, looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. It's our pizza cake. I'll be back in no time.
hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Aw.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Still can't believe that Hirotatsu has that kind of voice. It makes you wonder how his other voice is in the other languages.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
It would make sense that she's still voiced, considering she's the same actor as Catherine.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Yeah, as you always say.
Why don't we talk to this NPC ahead of us later?
Oh, Traveler!
You seem busy.
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Thumbs up.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
That was fast, that's what she said.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later!
To this day, I still think those are the only playable family members, I guess. Unless there's another family member character I forgot. So we could play as both her and her brother. No, we also have Barbara and Jean, technically speaking, so those are the other sibling characters that we can play. Who else? I'm trying to think. The Shogun characters? Oh, that one's a bit more complicated. Yeah, the Shogun-related characters are a bit more complicated. Who else could be related? I think. Yeah, those are the only characters I could think of at this time.
See you later.
Wow, Hayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Right, you're representative squared.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
And unfortunately, the brother's not voiced. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
You took the opportunity to order?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakedanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Longhorn Oni and Shorthorn Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but he would seem he refuses to remain idle. Even sign up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse!
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
She can't be a handful.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
It's right here.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora! You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts. Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
We could buy it for you. All statues of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old one. Wait. I just realized, have people brought this to Ann Yatko to get it signed for them? That's like incredibly cute. It makes me wonder if she has one herself. You own 5 of the said model?
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Why would you own 5?
Oh, that's the reason? Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that theme behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up.
A what?
So, stay tuned.
We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style.
Oops.
With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
Oh, look, that Shrine Maiden is using the new weapon.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award.
Aw, that's cute.
As well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma? All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Sounds fair enough.
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
There should be sound effects for this, which will make it sound funnier.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Me as the main judge?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
What are you up to? It's alright. Last minute. Huh, here I thought it was a street lamp. Do you have anything to sell? Oh, never mind. Oh. There's books. Oh, what's up, Ayaka?
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
That must have been a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
You were great. You did the best you could. Anyways, let's talk to the participants.
Yobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Piece of cake.
That's a funny sound.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Fair enough.
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge. Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
No, scheming.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Yobu Koban likes fun.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I know who it's supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Oh, I'm sure it takes inspiration, all right.
Bruh.
You know what? Even though this has not been said, I'm just gonna go ahead and quote that. And when Risa May is able to finally voice her characters again, I'm gonna see if I can ask her to read this line. Oh, I cannot type.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Next time. That's a promise.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
He helped with the gameplay too.
All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi Boshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Paimon, why do you need that getup?
White fur suddenly use many big words. You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Bruh. Those are the name of game engines, goddammit.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Oh. There goes your disguise. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
Your clones may not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
I'm gonna quote that as well. I'm gonna have Jetty Okobori read this one as well. When she's permitted to again. There we go. You owe me a prage.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Next time for sure.
Have to win! Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything. Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller! I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
Let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that came up with this in the first place. Now it's all you.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off. Yeah! Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
They showed up bright and early in the morning? Wow.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Paimon, I think I'm pretty sure line says Mikawa Flower Festival. Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, I like that voice.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time. So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
Akitsu Harpastum.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Oh, the Harpastum was gone. Wow. Next time for sure.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Wanna give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Anything for Boss Toma! Boss Toma is the best. Oh, great idea, Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is best!
The Tanuki's joining in. That's adorable.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I'd say so.
Oh, well, hurry back. Don't keep me waiting for too long. Well, did you get a good look at all the games? Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
I'd say Sayu's.
Bunshin, huh? I'm not surprised she's interested in learning that ninjutsu. I suppose I could find an opportunity to teach her.
Wait, you know how to make bunshin?
Well, if it's conjuring a body double to sit at the shrine in my place, that's child's play. I'm sure plenty of yokai can do the same. But best not let Nana find out. Pretend I didn't say anything, okay?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
Agreed.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yae Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
Unfortunately, that's the story of a bunch of Japanese novels.
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, he didn't care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Dun 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 dun. Monster Hunter Rise reference.
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paima will eat it herself. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
What the heck is that? That's why he's...
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Does that look like a costumed actor?
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Paimon, watch out! Well, there goes the Dongo.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, Traveler!
Okay, I'll admit, that guy looks funny and cool. Is that it? When did this dagger get here?
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
We're fine.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Man's just sighing a lot.
Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Well, that was the first part of the story. Maybe we should work on at least a couple of the mini games, and then we could call it a stream. Can we just port to the venue? Hey, we can just teleport to the venue. But before that, let's go ahead and turn in our daily missions, and then I'll work on a couple of the mini games. Might need another bathroom break pretty soon.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Wait, can we find A on the cliffside or something? I don't want to just jump ahead if there's like post-quest dialogue. Yokai who's here to have fun. Maybe we'll work on her past him at different times. Seems like a busy game. Let's see, what's the quest called? As through beholding illusions. Alright, let's see if we have any post-quest dialogue. Oh, God. Wait until the next morning. We could grab more anecdotes in the meantime as well, considering I'm logged on for technically another days of reset. Oh, so you can actually get 3 different interactables with the button here. In any case, I'll be right back. I'll do 2 of the mini games, then I'll call it a stream. But I'll also get Paimon to speak some dialogue and not return to the event venue until the next stream. Okay, perfect. Back from the bathroom, y'all. Also went to grab some more water as well. Let's go ahead and do some mini games, why don't we? We don't do... This one's catching my attention first. Oh, so we actually have to go to the venue, okay. So we have to get the fried tofu at the end, and the Torii Gate. Hey, look, we got mushrooms. Seems simple so far. Oh, that's where we missed the first fried tofu. This seems pretty simple so far. Ah. Ooh, I don't know how I made it, but I made it. Well, I wonder. Well, that squirrel fell to her demise. How do we do this one? Okay, that dude can stay there. Aha. Whew, finally made it. Hey, what are you looking at? The tape here is at the end. That means we finished the game, right? Perfect.
Yeah!
Okay, next minigame. I think I'll do this one. The Sayu one. Oh, what's up, Commando? I'm about to end stream soon after this mini game. I'm tired. You must reach a destination with it. Oh. It's one of these turn ones. Where you only have a specific amount of turns. I'm assuming the first dude is supposed to stand on that? Okay. Okay, if this is what I think we need to do. Yep. Okay, I could complete this. I'll do the last minigame next stream. Yeah, we'll finish the story and do the last minigame next stream, for sure. I just want to end because I need to get back to my projects and exporting more highlight videos. Okay, now we have gates.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
There's two of them, right? Okay, I think I know what to do. Hold on. Wait, I got an idea. Hold on. What if instead of starting with the red, we start with the yellow instead? Also, welcome back in Arukami.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, I figured it out. Okay, never mind. I got it. Next. Ugh, God. Oh, my legs. There's two of them again. The same deal as before? Have one land on two and wait. Hold on. Something's interesting. First land on green. Then on red. First land on red. Then land on green. Then back to red. Okay, we got it. First step on blue, right? And then we step on yellow. We need someone to step on red. Oh, hold on a second. It should be blue, yellow, then black to
desert's
blue.
a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Oh, EP. Now let's see if this will work out. Oh, wait, was that it? Was that all the levels? Okay.
That was easy.
Oh, the next part of the quest is over there. Got it, got it. Well, at least we finished 2 of the minigames. See if we can find any NPCs for Traveler's Tales. Kazua's over here. D-Luke is over there. I guess we could talk to... And Yao Yao is over here. My birthday's coming up. We might as well talk to Birthday Buddy. She up the stairs or something? Oh, she's using the Lyria spear. What do you know? A hard worker as always, Yao Yao. Yes, one must find a good balance between work and play. That is advice for a lot of people, including myself. See you around, birthday buddy. Of course, we're not going to be playing Genshin on my birthday. We're going to be playing a new game on my birthday. These NPCs are showing up like no tomorrow. Literally, if it weren't for Twitch's freaking announcement, I would be on schedule with my video content, but now I had to push back one video because of what they announced. Oh, I figured she'd be here. You're not performing.
You do tell the cleverest jokes.
We were just passing through. Please go ahead. Rehearsals really are complicated. I'll be cheering for you. Oh, we have a few more anecdotes that we're still missing. The fact that there's even one for Kokomi, like, where would Kokomi be? Most of the characters here, well, I can excuse Kazuha, but Kokomi? Is she just gonna be randomly in Lyria or something? Like, literally just randomly in Lyria? Also, do these dialogues repeat? Ooh, rocks. What's up, fellow cryobow user? What bait did you use? Malbreast, pine cones, and Cecidius. Funny traveler face is funny. And everything went missing? And that's not the culprit we're looking for. Ah, so this is about dignity. No more Mondstadt, huh? Valiria. Imagine they put someone on this map. Let's see what Wine Daddy is up to. Oh, I gotta get food real soon. I have to get the ingredients for my birthday cake next week already, too. Time's flying. We're now in our full... I just feel older still. Older but sadder at the same time. Oh, use a sitting down. Oh, thank you for the apple cider. Anyone else in Mondstadt? I guess that's it. Is everybody else in the area? I'm assuming everybody else is in the area. Oh, it's just Kazuha left. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just stop right there for now. That'll be enough anecdotes. Oh, there's no anecdotes? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, we'll definitely log in for at least one more stream for Genshin Impact. We need to finish the event story, and we need to finish the last minigame. Unfortunately, I'm running short on time. I don't want to be on for longer either. I'll just log back in later when I could spend some resin on something else. In the meantime... Can it not rain? There's nothing new I need to cook, right? Okay. So what did we get done? We got theater done, a round of Abyss, we started the Bikawa Festival, got 2 of the minigames done. Now, we just have to hop on for one more stream to complete the event once and for all. I don't know if it's going to be the exact next stream or a stream before the weekend, but Pokemon Day is coming up, which is exactly tomorrow. So I'm going to be watching the Pokemon Presents, and I will be playing a little bit of Pokemon Violet to follow up from watching the Pokemon program. Thank you to Carlight, or Zerter, for being a new subscriber to the YouTube channel. Also, don't want to forget that I'm going to have some brand new uploads by the end of the 28th. Hopefully I'll be able to get them done in time by tomorrow night and by the end of the 28th. Because I did say I wanted to do a new song cover, and I'm trying to finish that up, get that done. And got my next songs planned already for my birthday month. And yeah. I'm also trying to reach out to another artist, another VTuber, or another singer who can collab with me. Rather, multiple different singers who could collab with me. There was a cover song that I did, like a Kill Switch Engage parody. I'm currently trying to find a female singer who is available to collab with me on the full version of the song. So it would be pretty cool to do like a metal song collab with someone. And I'm also gonna do another hit song with a surprise singer. It's also a great opportunity for me to get into like music mixing, which, not gonna lie, it's been pretty fun. Working on music projects again has been incredibly fun for me, and something that I've long wanted to return to for the past several years, ever since I started in 2015. Yeah. So it's a wonderful, like, 8 to 9 year return. What else has everybody been up to? Oh, is Matango-san still playing Morel's The Hunt? Or they usually just do a 2-hour live stream, unless they actually finished already. Oh no, they're still playing. Sometimes I like to lurk on other, if a mushroom is live, sometimes I like to lurk on their live stream. Alright. Speaking of other live streams, who shall we raid for theirs? Ooh. I see a streamer who I haven't seen live in forever, so I think I might raid him. Let me check. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid him. I haven't seen this dude on for a long time. Hold on, let me go ahead and give him a shout out. If I remember how to do this thing. Yep, that's Shadow Gamer right there. They are a mutual streamer that Narukami and I know is also part of Narukami's community. So we're gonna go ahead and drop a raid on him. Also, I'm trying to type in Japanese, but it's not correcting to the character. The...
Coffee is life.
Oh yeah, speaking of shouting out, let me also go ahead and shout out other fellow streamers who have been here.
Look at this. Look. It's gonna happen. Look, I'm gonna get a good circlet from Noblesse. Alright? See? See? The best circlet ever in the game. Watch.
Okay.
Easy.
I forever love Genshin.
Coffee is life.
Zip shoutouts to both Kiba and Narukami, who've both been here. On this pretty chillaxing, relaxing stream.
Buddy, drink your potion.
Productive stream as always. That's how it should always be on Channel Miltendo. Always the productive streams. Always the chill streams.
Yeah, have I tapped it?
Always the vibing streams.
Kind of beefy, so we might get some loot here.
Wait, which game is that? Is that EQ3D? Oh man, I used to vibe on that game. I did like a lot of streams on that game starting out.
The cape again!
Got the cape.
Nice.
It's been
somebody clip that if they can on Twitch.
It's been a long time. I've just
Somebody clip that.
not been the most, I guess, motivated to return to that game at the moment.
Nice. There's a thing on Twitch you can clip stuff. Or I can always go back to the bottom and clip it. if I need
In
to.
any case. Just to
At the
repeat,
bottom, you can see like
we got some
movie
poppin'
director day
new
or
videos coming up before the end of the month, by the end of the 28th. And going into my birthday month, we're going to play a brand new game on my birthday. More song covers to be expected, whether it's parody or... Yeah, parody song covers or actual song covers. More to come by the end of the year. Hopefully more collabs. Maybe I'll push out for another interview episode for Kinoko Q&A. And hopefully I will be able to put out episode 0 or episode 0.5 of the Miltrospective on YouTube. Just a quick summary of the Miltrospective is a video essay series where I talk about my personal experience with an interactive media that people may have had memories of in the past. So I'm going to be recording the episode of that. Hopefully it'll be out at the end of March. Alright, y'all have a wonderful time zone, and make sure that you stay safe. Yeah, y'all stay safe, y'all stay positive and supportive of each other, stay healthy, stay secure, stay mindful as best as possible, and as always, stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025, our next adventures together, and hopeful for the end of COVID, inflation, bankruptcy, homelessness, world hunger, and everything else that will ruin your health and well-being. That's the raid message. Catch y'all next time.
Dropping.
今になって答え合わせそんなのどうでもよくて憂いの波は寄せては返す落ちてた水から吐いて地面に張った記憶を拾い集めてる味のないクッキークイーンランドリーバカみたいなハンバーガー落書きだらけの駅が胸が苦しいさよなら釣り革を握ってるあなたの手はぬくもりを忘れた夕暮れに